Hello everyone. So, hey guys. Hi Vishal. Hi Abhishek. Welcome. Hi. Very good morning, one and all. Hi Josel. Welcome. Very good morning. Kempagoda. Welcome. Good morning. Good to see you all. The market is strictly bearish, and we are just seeing some levels of pushing up by the bulls, but it's only going to be trap set for the long term. So any you know green candle that you see is a good sell on rise opportunity. Hi Selvi Velraj, welcome. Very good morning. Good morning Arvind, welcome. Just a moment. Yeah. Um, so um, Karthikeyan Selvaraj, very good morning. All right, I think this is great. This is absolutely wonderful. Let's check out the net positions once. So what we can expect here is a strong levels of trapping. Okay, you will find the market playing in this particular range for some more time. Maybe I will go on to define the levels uh, so that it helps people. uh, 42 41 to 40 on upper side, and the lower side 4180. I mean, this is so clearly given. Whatever time also I am going to put it, because so clearly we are giving what will happen, right? So this is absolutely what we are expecting the market. So these are great s- opportunities for initiating PE positions. The green candles are excellent for initiating PE positions. And see how it plays out. Yeah, absolutely, Arvind Reina. I am saying that the market is going to be bearish. We should enter into the PE side. Exactly. Mm-hmm. So, in the meantime, I will also log into all my terminals. Just a moment. So, this is awesome. Can take 41 550 expiry. I mean 500, you mean, Arvind? 41,500 you can take. You can go for next month end expiry, not this expiry. Go for a March end expiry. Yeah. In fact, I am also thinking of taking it right now. I think this is worth it. See, don't play in this week expiry. The volatility will be very high, and the chances of premium erosion is also extremely high. You will lose a lot of premium, right? So why to take unnecessary risk? Just play by next month and expiry. Mhm. Oh, hmm. That's the problem. Yeah. So these are absolutely great opportunities. I am going to enter in now. These are absolutely lovely opportunities. I would like to take advantage of this and go with the market and take positions. I think I have taken. So what I have taken is 41,500 PE of next month and expiry at 808 rupees. Currently it is at a loss of 300 rupees, trading at 805. So I think this is a good price. Yeah, I think this is a good price. Sainath, you are right. Hi, very good morning, MDE3S. Sainath's observation is spot on. If you look at any sort of strikes other than round figures like 41,000, 41,500, 42,000, these are the round figures. If you look at that, the liquidity will be very high, and then you will easily find the option premium changing. But if you're taking anything, any hundreds in between, like 41, 100, 200, 300, there will be no liquidity for the very obvious reason. Why do you want to take something far off and particularly very awkward figures, right? Nobody would like that. So it's a very nice observation and valid, Sainath. So the market has come down. Let me see the opportunities to trail my profits. It's absolutely in a good zone. I will start trailing it. So I'll be more than happy to trail it at how many points? This is my opening trade, so I would like to capture at least some 20 points, right? So 828 is the bare minimum I needed, and 830 can be the trigger. So let it cross 830, then I will put it so that I don't miss an opportunity, right? Yeah, market is going down consistently. Oh, it has crossed 8:30, so I have placed it. Maybe I'm not sure if it is executed or not. Let me try. Mhm. Cool. It got sold at 8:29, and I'm happy because it's trading currently at 8:17. So we were quickly able to capture those 21 points, right? That's wonderful. 21 points in a matter of 3 minutes is amazing. So I'm happy with this trade. How many of you got this opportunity and took advantage of it? So, Arvind, you took it at 8:16. You should keep trailing with at least in a trade you try to capture some 20 points. Since the opening trade, you can easily expect some 20 points. Keep 8:36 as your exit with a trailing stop loss at 8:38, 8:39. You know, trigger should be 8:38, 8:39. Exit should be 8:36. And if it is jumping, keep trailing it and then maximize your profit. Right? I wanted to capture 20 points. I got it at 808. I placed at 828. And my trigger got executed and sold at 829. So instead of getting 20 points, I got 21 points. Since you are playing in the next month and expiry, you can look for 20 points. Comfortably, you can look for 20 points. When the market falls down a little bit, also, you will get that 835, 836 very easily. Just like that, you will get it. No POA, power of attorney. Aha, okay. You should do that. It's see, you are an active trader. You should have that POA. It's an online thing, right? Just sign in and approve it. It should get activated in 15-20 minutes. Stop loss. I mean, stop loss. I don't know. I don't work with stop loss. But then, if you want to have a very strict stop loss, keep 750 as stop loss, because these days in the market, you place a stop loss, it will get it. Just one candle, it will get it. That's why we are playing in the month end expiry. right? We don't want algos to take advantage of our limited capital. If you are playing in this month end expiry, then if there is a price move, you need strict stop loss. I will tell you something that I took at 700 rupees, went as low as 450 rupees, and then I sold it at 900. Okay, so that's the advantage of taking uh, next month end expiry. You really don't have to place stop loss. Plus, if you have different techniques to adjust, you don't need to place stop loss. I have writing positions. I have some sort of current week expiry writings. Many positions are there for me to give me to compensate the loss I am incurring. I think this is another good opportunity. I will go ahead and then buy. Um, hmm, trade. So this time I got at 808. First time I got at 808. Second time I got at 808.45. This is cool. Because for me these are good opportunities. So it has broken on the higher side. That's some signs of upside moves to come. But this is only an intraday move, and I'm positionally I am bearish. So I will wait for right opportunities to enter in and then do further more averaging and things like that. So this is definitely a bullish move. But then how far can it go? Let's add some other factors to weigh that, right? It's taking support at VWAP and 20 EMA, and soon it will be finding resistance at 200 EMA. So that's completely fine. Okay. Oh, um, thank you, Arvind Raina. I just see that you have made the payments for the program. Uh, wow, thank you so much. So, guys, we are having a program on March 4th. It's called, you know, one moment. I'm just going to add Raina to the team. One moment. So, we are doing a program on March 4th called Fibonacci Trading Winning Trade Setups and Strategies. It's going to be a 1 day long mentorship program where I talk about how to use Fibonacci tools to your advantage. How do you uh, tap various tools and predict the future prices and targets? How do you club it with other trade setups? And what you can do in order to maximize your winning chances, and when to how much is this tool really reliable, why is it becoming so popular, and almost invariably every top trader uses this tool, and it's one of the greatest weapons that you can uh, learn and invest in to become a pro trader. So I'll be talking about that those Fibonacci trading strategies on March 4th. So already we have got two registrations. One, okay, I want to keep the names anonymous, but yeah, we have got two, registrations. We have added them to the group as well. Just in case if you guys are interested, do ping me on my WhatsApp. I will add you further to the group. All right, here we have 788. Cool. Mm-hmm. You can see market will not go straight up. Okay, it will have to come down and then go up. There will be a lot of moves that will happen back and forth. Uh, but in case you want to do play it safe, book some 15 points to 20 points on each move and then move on. Uh, Even if it is going up, it's not going to go up straight away. And I would say that any rise will be a good opportunity, buying opportunity. Till this point, I will go on to add PE positions. That is 41,800. That's about 600 points. For every 200 points up, I will keep averaging for my future. Okay, here is one. Mm, I will. I'll just give some quick update. One moment. So, Raina, you can check your WhatsApp. In the group, I have sent you something. Check it out. Raina, I have posted something on the WhatsApp group. Since you have also taken a similar position as mine, I have said something over there. Please do check that. So that is about how to ensure that most of the times that we are profitable while averaging. Okay. Um, so look at that strategy. It will be easy for you to uh, manage your risk as well as maximize your profits. So um, I was giving a quick update that this fall was very much what we were looking for, and I was able to trail my stop loss. Instead of getting 20 points, I got 30 points, and I'm happy with the trade. Right now, we were able to scalp, not even scalp, I would say that it was a positional trade only, just that it happened too fast. That's all. We are not a scalpers, we are just that positional players, but our positions were like giving quick returns. That's how I would like to view it. And we were able to capture so far around 70 points, so that's a good thing. 70 points is a good thing. And let me take some 5 minutes of break. I'll be back soon. Keep watching. uh, just I have a parcel to be collected. There is a delivery guy on his way. I have to guide him. Just I will be back in another 5 to 10 minutes. Okay, stay tuned, and we will continue from here. Uh, Hi Santosh ji, very good morning. Just give me some 5 minutes of time. I'll be back soon. So you got it at 8:42. Awesome. You got 600 rupees. That's amazing. That's amazing. Uh, yeah, just give me some 5 minutes. I will collect the parcel and be back. Hi guys, I'm back. Okay, so Raina Arvind, it's really good that you got 600 rupees from this trade. Wonderful. And hi Santosh ji, how's your trade going on? Okay, this is cool. Uh, I think market is going to be in this range for another 1 hour, most likely, because the weekend erosion that was supposed to happen with Saturday and Sunday um, are now reflecting during the daytime itself. They are opening almost at a flat price, like something closes at 100 rupees on Friday, opens at 95 rupees or 90 rupees only. In the past, it usually used to open at 70 rupees or 60 rupees like that, but now it is opening at 90 rupees. But it is getting compensated in the first 2 hours. So I'm expecting another 1 hour of trade in the same region, and this is the level that we clearly mentioned. It will play in this zone. Yeah. Wow, the premiums are just jumping, isn't it? 855 now. Okay, Santosh ji has made 3K for now. That's good. Yeah. Uh, yes. See, we have to just look at what would work consistently in the long run. Then what would be a big win in one, at one instance, right? So I would any day prefer you winning consistently some 20 points or something like that over winning some 100 points in one go. Wow, absolute trapping. Santoshi, that's wonderful. Within 1 hour, 20 minutes of the trade, you are able to capture 50% of the target. That's wonderful. Keep looking for right opportunities. I'm sure there are a lot of opportunities. Just it's about the timing of our entries that's going to define. And yeah, my God, we have reached the downside target as well. So, 4180. Look at this. 4180 is done. 41240 was also done. Now you can expect it to go back, but I don't advise anybody to be on the CE side yet. Today, don't be on the CE side. Although the market might go up, but don't go on the CE side. They are expecting a terrific fall in the days to come. So it could just wipe off your capital if you are in the wrong side of the trade. And how nicely it found the support, you see? That's the power of good analysis. What a perfect reversal from both the extremes. Here it got reversal, and here also again it got reversal. That's a very good reversal points we have identified. Oh, very sorry to hear that, Abhishek. You had bad internet and lost the opportunity to exit. But yeah, it's only like 1 hour of the trade, right? You will get your opportunities. Are you on the C side or on the P side? Okay, let's do a quick poll. Oh, you're on the PE side. If you're on the PE side, it's already at the low, right? You should be in profits. Or have you just entered in? I don't know. I mean, the worst thing that can happen is you entered at the previous candle, that is at the day's low. That's the worst scenario where you will not be making money. If you had entered any time before, you should be in profit. Oh, you entered very late. That's the thing. Because at 9:40 itself, I gave this update. Market will come down. That's exactly like 1 hour back. Yes, certainly. There are more opportunities, nothing to worry. You will be easily able to recover. You're on the P side, right? So, no worries. Okay, let's do one thing. I'll take the break. I will go have my breakfast and be back soon in another 10 minutes. Okay. Um, the stream will continue to run. I'll just be back in about 10 to 15 minutes of time. Hey guys, I'm back. No, it will go down. Abhishek, you can wait. It will go down. If you are uncomfortable, then place some order. Maybe place something and then place a target. Maybe you purchased at 200, place some 215, 220, something like that. Some 15, 20 points you collected. Exit. If you are having a bad network, place an exit order. Congrats, Santoshi. 86% of the target is done. That's wonderful. So I will also take a moment to check few things here. So I'm trying to finish up some small work here. Um, let's check. So any opportunity on PE side, of course, any sort of uh, green candle that you see is a buy, sell on rise opportunities. Typically, you see somewhere around for 41 150 levels is a fantastic PE position. You can initiate PE positions, but largely the trend is already like forming right now. So um, wait for some good entries. It will be best if you can enter at 41 150 levels. This is a great opportunity. All right. Um, let's check. Okay, here we go. Wow. Mhm. All right. Raj, hi, good morning. I said it's going to be a downtrend. We are bearish. Okay. Um, Most likely the market would be having this negative tone for the rest of the day. All right. You should enter into the put sides and then seize all the opportunities that's available. Right now, wait for some sort of green candles to come. You can initiate PE position somewhere around 41,150 levels to 41,250 levels. These are good places to enter it. Okay. So, are you guys able to hear me now? Please do confirm if you are able to hear me. Hello. Awesome. Thanks for confirmation, Vishwanathan, Abhishek, and everyone. I'm just doing some sort of train ticket booking. Just give me a couple of minutes. This IRCTC is making some funny challenges. Let me just deal with that for a couple of minutes and then back soon. Uh, just wait for a couple of minutes, guys. Hello. Okay, I'm back. I'm going to check the comments now. All right, let's check. And Santoshi has achieved his target. That's fabulous. That's really cool. So Vishwanath is saying, yeah, everybody is able to hear now. That's wonderful. Um, so this is good re-entry for put. I think, yeah, like I said, if whenever it touches those 41 450 levels, you can enter re-enter. Yeah, we should wait for 41 100, 41 150 levels for re-entry. If you are entering in, it's a bit risky thing to do. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we should look for right opportunities. Of course, it's going to be a downtrend, like I said, but every hour it's making some new low. Till where it can go, we will have to see. There are enough opportunities for it to reach even 40,500 levels. Definitely 40,500 levels is possible. But then, will it happen right away today itself? Don't know. Maybe it will give about minus 300 points down, and tomorrow will be a good downtrend. That's a very likely scenario. Um, we might have to wait and watch. Yeah, I would say if there is a good rise, then we should look for those opportunities. So so some retracement. It will be good to enter some into PE side around this levels. So if we can see some large green candles to this level or here, that will be good entry points for PE. Uh, I would certainly love that. I think I should. Okay, I'm looking for some adjustments for my writing positions. Um, since the market has moved down, yeah. So Raj, your analysis is fine. Like that's correct. Nothing wrong with that. At what levels we should look for CE? There is no need to look for CE. Market has clearly given an indication that it's going to be downtrend. We should not be looking for CE opportunities at all. We should skip that. Then, yeah, true. We need to be careful what's going to happen. Um, oh, that's nice. We have about 298 subscribers, just two more for 300. Really, it'll be a good motivation if we can hit 300 of subscribers today. That'll be a good motivation. Lower lows. Okay, I need to do some adjustments here. Really, it's needed. Let me just create one small adjustments and be back. Because I'm using a different account, and the basket order here is a bit complicated. Let me place it. So this is great, guys. Market shows some sharp recovery there. I think I would initiate now some fresh um, C positions I can initiate. I mean, write instead of buying P positions, I'm going to write C positions. That's way better. 104.75. I sold it at that. Okay, that's cool. Going to write down. Yeah, so we have done a good job there. All right, I like this adjustments. It's fantastic. Right. Okay, let's check the chat. Can we buy at LT1? You mean the PE position combined? You can certainly enter a PE position with any sort of, uh, some 100 points increase or 80 to 100 points the market goes up. You can certainly increase, get into the PE side. That's the kind of market. We have been clearly bearish from the start, right? Oh wow, many thanks guys. Just a while ago we were like only about 298 subscribers, and thanks for all this support. Now we have reached 302. Uh, Absolutely grateful to one and all. Thank you so much for the love and support, guys. Really, it means a lot. Thank you, Raj. Thank you so much. Guys, if you remember, I think I will edit the program details here. We are doing one Fibonacci trading course coming March 4th. We are doing one program. It's a 1 day workshop. Already we got some two registrations, and the two members have been added to my WhatsApp group. It's a fantastic program. I am quite thrilled to share the secrets of Fibonacci trading with you all. See, trust me, I've been giving a lot of uh, tips, suggestions, and recommendations during the stream itself. Uh, and I think that itself is really cool ones. Certain calls are really cool. But if you really want to learn the art of you know uh, identifying the right targets, like how much should I expect if the market has to go up, how much can it go up, if the market has to come down, how much can it come down, Um and how do we increase the winning odds, can we improvise our win ratio, can we increase our profit ratio. There are many different tools and techniques that you can learn through Fibonacci. So the Fibonacci trading is something that I have been practicing for quite some time. It's one of the fantastic ways to make reasonable judgments about the market movements, also to manage your risk and rewards. And there are very specific trading techniques through that. Uh, these are the things that I am going to reveal on March 4th. It's going to be really an amazing insights and learning experience. Never before in the past I have done this. This is the first time I'm going to do this program, and a lot of my own trading techniques. What are the methods I use on a daily basis using Fibonacci? For my opening trades, there are certain strategies that I use, and there are certain positional strategies that I create in terms of writing, in terms of buying. So those are the things that I am going to share on March 4th program. Maybe if some of you are interested, just drop me a message on this number, for you will find it on the right bottom corner. Just drop me a message. um, you can I will share the details with you, and if you guys are really keen on that, I will walk you through. I'll share the course outline as well. It's pretty nice. um, I think it's one of the best investments, I would say. Definitely it's going to be rewarding. And m- once the program gets over, you will be easily understanding what I am doing in a live stream. You know, how I am giving certain levels, how I am, even the levels that we have drawn, LT1, LT2, LT3, are all using this Fibonacci retracement only. So you will be able to connect with what I am talking much better through that course. And one of the best ways to stay connected and have deeper insights is through that program. So I don't want to promote too much of that. It's really to make sure that you guys are at least aware of such programs. Is scheduled. That's all. That's my intention. Um, I'm not going to talk every 1 hour once about my program. Just that it's to let you know that we have something coming up. Maybe if you are interested, please do reach me out. That's all. So cool. Anyone has taken any positions? All right, that's a lot of people who haven't traded yet. So you guys are still waiting for your right opportunities. Mm-hmm. These are some real great opportunities. I think one of the finest opportunities. Cool. So, all right, it's continuing to make newer lows, right? Like every 15 minutes, half an hour, you are seeing that the bank nifty is going down and making newer lows, right? So as and when it makes a newer low, it's double iteration, double confirmation that it's uh, going on the downtrend for the longer frames as well. It's not only for today it's going to go down. Maybe till this expiry or even beyond that, we are expecting it to move. And when I would be like fully bearish, like complete total bearishness, is when it breaks this level down here at 40k. When it breaks this level 40k, I'm expecting close to 2500 points of fall, right? So that's a massive fall that I am expecting. Um, we are only about, say, another 1000 points away, but the 1000 point itself is a guaranteed one. I would say almost a guaranteed one. Definitely the market should come and test it here in coming days. But once this level is broken, like 40k is broken, I'm expecting another 2500 points of fall. That's a big claim, right? Very, very big claim. Nobody will be very vocal about giving a 3000 points fall at this juncture. But I am very much bearish. At least 1000 points fall. If once that 1000 points are taken down, I'm expecting another 2,500 points of fall. Hey, Vijay, welcome. How are you, buddy? Really good to see you. Let me bottle. Did you take any positions, Vijay? Yes, market is bearish, Vijay. Completely bearish. In fact, from 940 onwards, I was saying that it is going to go down, and any raise you should use it as a sell on rise opportunity. And then market has already fallen from there. What we predicted close to 300, 400 points. Right. Cousin. Vijay, I would recommend you to go with month end position. You will have lot of leverage. You will have lot of leverage. Oh my God, Santoshi, please. Thank you so much. In fact, I am so grateful for Santoshi because he was the very first person to enroll for a mentorship program, and we had some lovely time. And really, I totally, respect the fact somebody who is new to the market like me teaching things like this. I'm new to teaching, right? Like, I was never a trainer teaching all this, trading concepts for others. First time I was like wanting to do it, and then the very first person to sign up was Santosh ji. I'm immensely grateful for the trust that he has placed, and then joined in. Now that it is slowly picking up, a lot of people are reaching out and then joining in. Um, I would, always this is a very special moment. Thanks for that, Santosh ji. Bank Nifty trying to make W pattern. W pattern, I think so, but isn't W is underway? Correct, it's underway. You can see W is being formed, but it may not also form, right? It can also go down. So both are possibilities. This is a great move. These are the things that we wanted actually. Yeah, Vijay, go for month end. Reason is the largely we are bearish, right? So even if there is a 300 points up move from here, we don't have to worry. We don't have to worry because it's a month end thing. We don't even have to average. We can wait comfortably, and for sure we are expecting about by March end at least we are expecting some 2000 points of fall. So it will be good to carry next month end position. And I am planning really big for next month end, but not immediately. I will wait for certain confirmations. Stage by stage, I will deploy my capital. I will not pump all my money in one go. I'll go step by step. I'll just deploy only about 5% at every zone. Suppose I have 100 rupees, I'll introduce 5 rupees at every 200, 300 points. So that my chances of winning increases tremendously, right? See, one of the things I really feel bad about, mentoring is I personally get too much attached with the people that I work with. So if you make profits, I'm really happy. If you make loss, I get affected by that. That is one things that I should learn to overcome. Uh, because if you lose money, one, you are paying me for learning. Two, you are losing on your own, doing something else. That actually upsets me because uh, you are losing money to the market and you have not learned anything from me. That is double loss, right? And I cannot really see that. So that's the only thing. But if you strictly go by a trade setup and then discipline and follow certain strategies that I share and then see how it works. You don't have to meticulously follow that. All I am asking you to do is that this is some strategies I have built over years. I am giving you those strategies. Experiment for about a month or two. See if it is fine in giving you results. If it is giving you good results, then see if you can fine tune it and improvise it. Uh, Supposedly I give you one strategy, don't put all your money into that and then, sir, I lost my money. No, I am giving you for you to test it. Don't go blindly into that, right? Even if I say this is the best strategy on earth, you should not be believing it. You should put it to test and then see whether it works for you, it suits your style. You need to assess, right? That's, yeah. Thanks, Raj. um, I, I I always come from this perspective. Couple of years back, I was looking for some good mentors who can teach and walk me through and then answer things patiently and so on. It's very niche. I really cannot find such people coming and then teaching patiently. Uh, Once the course is over, the relationship is almost over. That's the kind of thing I have seen. But a lot of things I have learned the hard way, and I thought maybe I shouldn't be the way that things are at the market right now. Mhm. Did not trade at all. Okay, let's end this poll and create a new poll. Uh, I think we are getting this. Okay, very interesting question I am creating for you guys. Okay. Okay. Now answer this. This will help you to plan your trade. Okay. Oh, my chart is stopped. I see. Okay. So the question is pretty simple. From now till next March end expiry, how many points do you think the market will move? Will it move 1000 points plus minus doesn't matter. 2000 points plus minus doesn't matter. 3000 points plus minus doesn't matter. Range bound plus 500 minus 500 doesn't matter. What do you think? Very important because if you can have this range clearly, then you can take positions, right? If you know where the market is going to be on either side, you are in a good space to determine, right? Okay. Raj is saying that is expecting some 1,000 points of move only because it's already like this month is mid of the month and only 1.5 month is left. 1,000 points is what he is expecting. Okay, that's fine. That's his logic. How many points the market has made? Minus 200 points. Wow. Oh, thanks a lot, Abhishek. I see your message. I'll send you the details. Just a moment. So, Abhishek, I have just sent you the details. Check your WhatsApp. Okay. Hey, Jatin, thank you so much. Oh, we have 3 people registered. Awesome, Jatin, thank you so much. I'm adding you to the group. So, Jatin, you have been added to the group. Check it out. Yeah. So, welcome to the group, Jatin. I will be giving you some sort of updates every now and then. Not only you, for all the group members who have joined in there. Apart from what we are discussing in the stream, I will be posting certain things. Do watch that. So welcome. Um, See one the I will talk about the main problem with today's traders. Okay, say you are watching my stream. Probably I'm talking about Fibonacci. You are watching somebody else's stream and they are talking about, say, uh, you know stochastics trading, or some sort of indicators are there that they have created their own setup, it gives you buy signal, sell signal, you're following that. Or probably, somebody is playing by, let's say, Elliott waves. Okay. Now, you have different setups, and then you have different kind of insights. Maybe you are reading about candlesticks theories, and then maybe you are having your own scalping setup. Many people that you follow, many things that you wanted to learn, but ultimately all you are focused on is the numbers, right? How much have you earned, and then what is your profit loss? That's all. I brought into the market some 2 lakhs, now it has become 20,000. I brought into the market 1 lakh, it has become 5 lakhs. We always, associate our success only with the money that we make. But unfortunately, that's not going to take us far away. It's going to be detrimental in your, you know, moral growth. If you want to be really good at something, you have to go to the depth of things, right? So, supposedly you're learning, say, Fibonacci retracement and Fibonacci tools and time extension frameworks, all these things that I am going to talk about on March 4th. You learn that. Don't immediately go back to your old setups, old things, and then keep trying those things as well as somebody else that you are following. It's not going to help you. My suggestion is I am going to reveal about some 4 techniques, 4 strategies using Fibonacci. Try that on a daily basis. Test with one lot, capture the results without doing any average. What is your return? How many trades you have initiated? How many were successful? How many were failure? What is your per trade returns? What is the risk reward? And how can you improvise it? How can you optimize it? This is what something you should be testing for at least next 1 or 2 months. Only then you will know whether what you have learned from me is worth it or not, right? Otherwise, whatever you are doing right now, you will continue to do that after the training also. Then when you are making loss, you might try 1 day or 2 day with my strategy. Third day you might find somebody else's strategy. Maybe you have paid group some, you have paid some subscription to some paid groups. They are giving you some calls. You take that one. That is also giving you some money or losing some money. It will be like haphazard. You will not learn anything, right? People are so much focused about the results that they forget the most obvious. The most obvious is trade discipline, uh, uh, feeling that power that I am in a space to interpret this market. I'm not here to say that yes, market will listen to me. No, I'm not here to do that. I'm here to say that market is trying to do something. Am I in a neutral sense to understand what it is telling me? Am I listening to it? That's what the right mindset is. Can you build that right mindset? Right? So it's going to take some time before we reach there. So more than the techniques that you're going to learn, it's about being patient with yourself and cultivating a discipline that's going to take you the places, right? So if it breaks 48, 70, 60 level, then we can give great fall. Yeah, sure. I'm totally with that, Raj. You're right. Mm. Karthikeyan, I see. Hi. Okay, I'm going to share you the course outline and all. Maybe you can check that, Karthikeyan. And if you are interested, we can you can take it forward. Oh, chart is not moving. I see. Now you should see it moving. Is it moving now, Jatan? I think the chart should be moving now. Still no. Oh. Correct, correct. That's because I am streaming through a software, right? And I am not sharing my entire screen. I am sharing only a tab. So that's why you will see it hanging there. Maybe if I am back to the charts, you should see it moving. Yeah, this should be moving now. The problem is, my I'm doing many things parallelly on my screen. I'm booking a train ticket. I'm working on some course content. I'm working on my trades, and some email is going on. Many things are opened up. So if I share my entire screen, then everything will be visible. So that's the reason I am just sticking with one screen. That's why you will find the chart not moving, but I'll ensure that I'm juggling between the screens quickly. So it's showing reversal at 15 minutes. I would really love a reversal because the more number of reversals it happens, I'll keep on accumulating my PE positions. I want to get it cheaper. Just I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Just using my. Just one moment. I'll be back. Maybe I'll switch it to charts. Yeah. Hey guys, I'm back. Okay. Mhm. So Jatin is asking like before the program, do I need to prepare anything? Uh, you can do one thing, Jatin. With your current setup, make a prediction of where the market will be, what are the targets, and whether it is achieved or not. So what you do is on a weekly basis from now till the program begins, you make some sort of writing down on the piece of paper, like this is my analysis, I have done it basis on my analysis with say candlesticks patterns or indicators that I use, whatever it is. This is what I have found. Maybe I found there is a cup and handle, head and shoulder. This is the breakout I found, and it should have been in this particular range. Whether it has reached the target or not, you keep tracking that and come. We will also see how the same thing would have worked with Fibonacci, right? So that's the only thing. Whatever is your current trade setup, with that, can you predict the market's extremes? Like what extremes that you can expect, where it can trade and where it should not trade. That's something that you can figure out and then come. That should be the task. If at all you can do that, that's good. Otherwise, it's fine. You can come open-minded. I I will share a lot of interesting insights. Oh my god, what a fall. Okay, let's check the comments now. Can someone say hi? I'm not able to see the chats moving. I just want to be sure that I'm live. Can someone say hi? Okay, thanks, Kamine. Oh, thanks, Vishwanathan. Thank you. So again, we are in a step-by-step gradual progression. We are seeing nice transition happening on the downside. Um, is there any support at all? Let's switch to 1 hour candle and see if there are any detailing that we have that will be of great use. Oh, 862. Hmm. This could be a good support zone, but I think 780 will be a great support because this is the middle of the candle. Hmm. Anyway, so this is cool. So that's very nice, Abhishek. You have recovered your losses. That's fantastic. I'm really happy for you. Um so that is worth it. So you're asking, can we take 40,500 PE of 29th expiry and hold it for a week? My suggestion is that if you are going to hold anything, at least take 41,000 or 41,500 PE, which is a little bit more premium that you are paying, but then there will be no premium erosion, not much of premium erosion. So I would suggest you to go for at least 41,000 PE. That will be a good way to make money. A little skewed head and shoulder making in 1 hour candle. Yeah, let's check that out. Check that in 1 hour candle. No, this is not head and shoulder. No, Santoshji, that's not correct. I think if you are talking about this, uh, then if you're talking about like this one, um, then it's not correct. Let me know if you're talking about this one forming one shoulder and then head and then another shoulder. Chart is making new lows. It's making new lows. It's cool. Mm. So we might have about say uh, some 20 percentage chances of some retracement. The market might go up to till 41 100 levels. That's a quite likely scenario. Just be prepared for that. If the, Most likely the market should continue with the downtrend in the second half. Otherwise, it might take a breath till 41 100 or 150. Then it should start to reverse again. So these are two possible scenarios. All right. And this update I am giving at 1 o'clock. Let me update that in the chart. So keep these two things in mind. So this is the curvature. This can be a reversal, I mean not a reversal, a retracement point. You can expect the market to retrace a while. You can see that quickly it's rallying up, right? Okay, we are having that rally. So Santoshi is saying rising star in the formation looks like. Um, I think so. Let me quickly check it. Yeah, it looks like that, Santoshi. So I have taken some fresh P positions at this levels because I see it's a good opportunity. So I entered in. Maybe I wanted to capture some 15 points. So I entered exactly at this level. So I wanted to capture some 15 to 20 points. That's my goal. Uh, See, rising star means it's a candlestick pattern where the market is falling down and then it forms one sort of, see, this is one sort of, red candles that's forming and then it makes a long wick at the top and a small body. This is a rising star, following which the trend reverses. So this is a candlestick pattern which happened and then yes, it is a reversal indication, but not confirmatory because it's only a 5 minutes candle, right? So this can be used for intraday trades. Quick scalping you can do. I have gone into the PE position here because I am expecting a reversal from the 20 EMA levels. Some sort of rejections will be there at 20 EMA. It should come down at least till here. Once it comes here, I should be getting some 15 points. So I have already placed it into my system. I have taken at 720, 719.85 and placed it at 735. So if it goes, then it's good. Already trading at 730 now. Another 5 points, I should be getting 15 points. That is good enough for me. So why I wanted to capture only 15 points here? Because I am going in with a large volume. I am going with 300 quantities than 100 quantities because I am confident of 15 points capturing than 25 points capturing and going with 100 lots, 100 quantities. I wanted to go with 300 quantities and capture 15 points. That is much easier target for me. Right now it is at 3. Let me check. The order got executed or not. I wanted to check. What a sad thing. 734.85 by 15 paise I missed my order. Such a such a poor thing. I missed my execution at 0.15. Can you believe it? I put it at 735 and it went to 734.85. So hmm. So it's a funny game going on there. Hello. Yep. Okay, now it should be a fast reversal. Now this is really a good confirmation for the PE side. Now you should easily hit this one. This candle low you should touch. That's my target. Squeak scalp, I would say. That should be a good way to capture 15 points. And where is it now? I wanted to check. 4 points away. It's at 7:30 now. 7:30:28. I'm easily getting 11 to 12 points, but 15 points I am struggling to get. For last 10 minutes. It came so close and then it's just not getting hit. I'm just thinking if I should square off or should wait further. But 15 points is a reasonable expectation. I should not be adjusting for this. Let me just wait and then see. I wanted the market to give me 15 points. I'm sometimes I wanted to demand from the market. Very rarely you can choose to demand from the market, and this is one instance where I would like to demand because I'm not expecting much. I'm just expecting 15 points. And if market is making such moves, about 300 points are moved, it should be easily giving me that 15 points. So I'm not going to cut my profit short. I'm going to wait and sell it at 735. That's what I want to sell. Let's see if it gets executed. That's too horrible from the market because it went again to 734.85. 15 points, it's 15 paisa, it's not giving me. Such a funny thing. Um, but what it also means is that once it crosses 735, there could be a very serious rally. So maybe bigger fall might come. So twice it had reached 734.85 and returned. In 15 paisa, two times I lost my opportunity. So should I change it to 734.85? Probably not. I will execute at 735 and wait for other positions to reach and give me profits. So yes, it got executed. Partly it got executed. Few more quantities left. Yeah, partly got executed. Oh, 737. Now it fully got executed. It's wonderful. There should be some sort of serious rally happening now. I've kept it at 750. I have kept some more quantities. So, how many trades to be taken per day in intraday? Uh, it's not quantitative. I would say, if you have a proper trade setup and if you have strict entries and exits and stop losses clearly defined, 4 to 5 is a good one. 4 to 5 is absolutely a good one. One trade can go loss and 4 has to be good, giving you good returns. So the win ratio should be 4:1. Then it is fine to have 5 trades. Look at that fall, guys. Look at that fall. That's exactly what I was talking about. And that executed my other trades as well. Just 1 second. Let me check. Check it out. Superb. So my other trade also got executed at 750. So how many points? 200 quantities into 15, 3000 rupees. 300 quantities into 15, 4500 rupees. So 4500 plus 3000, 7500 made. Just like that. In a span of about uh, 30 minutes. Yeah, 30 minutes we were able to make that. Okay, I will ask certain questions, okay, regarding trade size. Okay, regarding trade size, I have some questions for you guys. Suppose you have 1 lakh. Um, do you invest in every trade, say about equal amount, like say 20,000 in first trade, second trade 20,000, third trade 20,000, like that? Or first trade you enter with 50 quantities, make some profit. Second trade you enter with 50 quantities, make some profit. Suddenly there is 500 quantities buy. Which one is more representing your trading style? Are you consistently having equal number of quantities per trade, or it varies from moment to moment? This is a very sincere question. You will have to answer from your heart. Don't bluff. Don't try to, say the nice things. Rather be honest. Consistent quantity based on price. I choose lot style. Okay. Mm. Okay. Let's wait for some more response. Consistent quantity. Okay. So basically, Abhishek is saying I'm losing money. To average, I pick more. Hmm. Targeted profits and loss. Okay. So in normal quantities are one, but for quick scalping, two or three lots with small targets. Okay. All right. These are good responses. A good trading style should have consistent quantities. Okay. Consistent quantities no matter what. Okay. Um, for example, today I was only doing an opening trade, and my opening trades are usually 100 quantities. I don't change that at all. Um, so 100 quantities I took, and then I booked it three instances, 100 quantities, 20 points, 6,000 rupees booked. Okay, consistent. Then for last 2.5 hours, I didn't trade at all. I know that the market is going down. I am giving you live feedback. I'm saying that the market is going to go down, but then I did not take it, and then I was waiting for right moment. But the moment it reached here, I went for 300 quantities. Not that, out of some sort of compulsion or fear of missing out. I was supremely confident that it should reverse at that point. So I went with 300 quantities because I trust my system. So I went with large quantities, right? And I will explain what happened. I will explain what happened. I entered here. I took 300 quantities, it went down, and then again it came up. Here I took another 200 quantities because I got it at the same price, almost the same price. I took another 200, so 500 quantities. First one I exited at 735, next one I exited at 750. That's all. So superb trade. It was like hardly about, yeah, 20-25 minutes of trade. Correct? But I was able to capture 7,500 rupees. Right? Now I will not enter again. Now I don't want to enter again because my targets are done. I need to wait for the right opportunities and then take it. That's all. I took it. Maybe after some time, when I am supremely confident, I will enter. And when I enter, I will be entering with 300 quantities because uh, I am of the opinion I should not be trading anymore. But if I am going to trade, I must be absolutely confident that it is going to be a winning trade. Then only I'm going to enter. Right? So consistent quantities are important. There are particular power zones, there are particular trade setups in which the quantities can be slightly more. Okay. Other than that, if you just take your 90 percentage of the trade should be consistent, and the 10 percentage should be only a risk taking from your profits. Okay. That's all. Now I'm not entering. Now I'm not entering. Mm-hmm. Okay. Awesome. Okay. So guys, I'm going to update my virtual trade. Okay. It's going to take me about 10 minutes. I will update it right now. Okay, I'm going to update my virtual trade now. Just it will take another 10 minutes. Okay, so good. Okay, one trade updated, then I booked. Okay, I'm going to add last leg of things into my setup. Just a moment. Nice. $41K purchased at 7. Let me quickly check the comments. Okay, no comments. All right, market is making new low. I'm fine with it. Right. $735.43. $750. $119.88. Okay, all my virtual trades are updated. This is good. Yeah, this will be a retracement. There will be some retracements happening, but then the trend downwards should continue. Downward trend will continue. Market has clearly given up, and we are making some new lows every 30 minutes. We are seeing a new low happening, right? So the trend should continue downwards. Maybe if they want to confuse the people, they might give a close around 41,900 to 4900 to 41,000. Between that, they will give a close so that it is confusing everyone. Other than that, it's going to be a downtrend. Just think like a big player, right? If I wanted to confuse you, what should I do to make sure that you are rattled, you are clueless? That's what I would look for. Cool. Uh, let's check how many of you have entered into green zone today. Like, have you guys made some profits? I know Santoshi has made some profits. Abhijit, Abhishek has recovered his loss, and so on. Uh, anyone into the green side? Wow, 45 percentage of capital. My God, you are killing it. That's wonderful. Made profit of 4K. Wonderful, Selvi Raj. That's amazing. 10.2K. That's brilliant. Afraid of brokerage? Yes, even I used to be very much worried about brokerage. Not anymore. So just that I am able to play as if there is no brokerage, all because of TradeSmart. But there is one problem with TradeSmart. Like, I'm unable to execute bulk orders. Like, I'm a writer. I wanted to connect it to Sensible and then execute like multiple legs at the same time, which is not possible at this juncture. But other than that, with respect to brokerage, I am just loving it because I'm paying only one third of my brokerage, so that's cool. How was the M stock brokerage? Haven't tried it, Raj. To be honest, I don't even know what is M stock brokerage. I've never tried it. We are making newer lows. Wow. Consistently, we are making newer lows. It's fantastic to see. They claim to be free brokerage charges for 9.99 payment. Sounds very interesting, but there will be always some catch. The catch is that they will be allowing you only to play in equity, or probably it will be in commodity alone. Something like that they will say. But just go through it and validate whether it is true or not. Uh, the one which I am using is Trade Smart, which is for all the segments, all inclusive, for 4,000 rupees. 3,999 you pay, unlimited unlimited trades that you can go on, no brokerage. Only the government taxes you will have to pay. So initially per month my brokerage used to be like 60k, something like that. Now it's somewhere around 18k to 20k. So it has become like one third. Oh wow, Santoshji, many congratulations. Awesome. Amazing. How did you do that? Now you should definitely stop trading, Santoshji, because last 90 minutes, last 90 minutes, you don't really want to risk anything here. Just leave it at that, right? You made profits for tomorrow as well. Just be happy with that. Because one crazy candle will put you into revenge mode. That's all. Just one reverse candle, maybe say 150 points green candle comes. That will make you revengeful. That's all. Yeah, sure, please. Very good, Santoshji. But I am very happy that you were able to double your targets today. So let's 775. So this is a very interesting question. Abhishek is asking, when should we carry our positions to the next day? There are only certain days that's worth carrying the risk, particularly when you're expecting a long-term trend breakout, long-term, uh, you know, verdict on results events, um, then any sort of news based moves expected, like budget, on even days and occasions, and technically when there is a larger tension in the market, either side breakouts expected for very long time, those are the moments it's worth carrying, right? Otherwise you're just going to pay for the decay. Let the market open next day, enter around 9:30, that is much more safer. Otherwise, uh, the only day where it is worth carrying is when we are expecting a massive breakouts. That's so it requires a very strong understanding of the market to know when it will break out, right? Otherwise you cannot carry it on a daily basis. I don't carry any positions on a daily basis, except for my writing positions. Okay, writing positions I carry, but when there is a breakout, I square off my writing positions and get into long positions. So that's the kind of adjustments we tend to make. Yeah, I hope that is answered, Abhishek. So all my positions are updated. I also made some good money today. I'm happy with that. Oh, sure, Santoshji, please take care. Really nice to have you here. Have a great day. See you tomorrow. Ashik made a gain of 34% inclusive. Most welcome, Abhishek. I am very glad that you were able to make some good money. And that's it. Close for the day. Enjoy your lunch and go out, celebrate, have fun. Come back tomorrow stronger. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, bye, Abhishek. Yeah. Anyone else going to trade today or still looking for opportunities? Because if none of us are going to trade, we can call it a day as well. No point running the stream. Uh, just let me know if you guys wanted to continue the stream. I can continue. Otherwise, okay, sure, Raj, you're still continuing. Mhm. So it's breaking every single time and then going making newer lows. Wow, look at that, guys. Maybe what I can do is I will also take some 10 minutes of break, 10 to 15 minutes of break, and be back soon. Okay? I've been sitting for hours together now. Need to stretch myself and take a quick walk or something like that, Just give me some 10 15 minutes, I should be back. Right? Hey guys, I the break that I have taken has given a massive breakout. Um, Fantastic to see that. We were clearly saying that, right? Like market will continue downtrend till 40,400, or it may retrace and then continue with the downtrend. So we are almost like at 4,600 levels. It breached that as well. Maybe it is going to retrace for some time and then it will continue to go down. So any green candle will be a good sell on rise opportunity, and I would like to capitalize on that. In fact, some of the positions I need to check now. Okay, I will square off all my positions because I don't want to. This straddle has given me some good profits, and adjusting this will be a bit complicated. Rather, I will close all this and then initiate a fresh straddle. I freed up my cash, everything. Now, let me just check if everything is okay. Uh, okay, let me check my positions now. Hi, Selvi Velraj. Thank you so much for confirming. I just saw that you have made the payment for the program. I will add you to the group. Vishwanathan says that you went to break the levels, I think. Actually, it was such a hilarious thing. Whenever I go for a break, such drastic moves happen. Uh, Funny. But yeah, all said and done. markets rallying up. Sudden. This is retracement. Definitely a good retracement. Hmm. Okay, I get that. Okay, I'm going to do some quick calculations. Wanted to initiate some fresh positions because I closed this straddle. Uh, I wanted to start off a new one. Okay, just a moment. Okay, Selvi Velraj, thank you so much. Adding you to the group now. Just a moment. It's good that we have close to 4 people already, and more people will join. Yeah. So Velraj, I have just added you. Just let me know if you can see it. Right, I added you to the group. Fabulous. The market is now retracing. That's a good sign. Um, mm, okay, what I will do is I'm going to take some risk today. I will create a basket of 29th March, and let the basket be mhm. Okay, so that's taken. I'm going to take a little bigger order. I hope it got executed. Let me check, because it's a very new system. I am a bit concerned playing here. Notebook. Done. Cool. So I'm going to click this into my straddle. So I've initiated a big straddle for next month. Um, Goodness me. For 7164. So as per Feb, it may go to 40,900. Am I right? Let's check that. Let's check if that's true. It can go to 850. 850 as first target, 928 as second, and 41,000 as third target. So between 850 to 41,000 is what retracement is all about. Up to 41k it can retrace. Okay, so keep that in mind. So did you get it, Raj? I explained you. Okay, great. That's awesome. So I'm just adjusting my positions, guys. So give me some time. This is very important for me. 54, 54. Okay, you are in C side. See, what I am doing here is to initiate a straddle, and not even straddle, a strangle, for which I am doing some adjustments. So I'm expecting a massive breakout in this week. So I'm preparing certain things for that. Okay. Uh, Very likely on the downside. Even if it goes on the upside, I should be prepared. So I'm looking at best way to optimize on both the sides. That's why I'm a bit silent today, because whenever I do adjustments, I need to think clearly and see what is the right way to do it, what is the right way to optimize the capital, and also define the risk, how much I'm willing to lose, and how much is okay risk. So for which I need to have a proper setup, right? That's why I'm taking a bit of time. Uh, yeah. So here we have a good adjustment. Plus, the big challenge here is I am doing uh, in a broker way where it's not conducive for writing. It's not a good brokerage partner for writing. It's excellent for buying. This is an excellent for buying. Since my volume of writing is more, I would like to keep it here. So I have to be very careful because every writing has to be done manually. It's a big challenge. Really, you have to have very strong knowledge of doing it. That's why I have to pay enough attention for each leg. I have to think and then do it manually. In in other brokers like Angel, you can just add connect it to Sensible, add it, and then execute it one go. You can even execute 50 legs at a time. That much of volume you can execute. Here, for each leg, I have to manually, execute. So it's a big task. But I'm doing it. That's the reason. Mhm. This has to be sell. wanted to check if these quantities were executed. I have taken a fresh position again. Order book 55.01. Now I've done 155.01. Oh wow. Hmm. So I'm creating a trade setup in which I am able to uh, do up to 500 buying of puts on an intraday basis. So I will initiate all the sites possibilities, and for any sort of intraday trades, I should be able to take 500 quantities. That's the kind of trade setup I am creating. So it's going to be a bit confusing to explain, but maybe during the Fibonacci trading time, I will show you what I am doing. Okay, because it will really be confusing a lot of people now if I share. This is cool. I'm able to do that. On the puts, I need to write. Let me try. I'm going to check what is my option price with this. Most welcome, Vishwanathan. Really, it was pleasure having you here. Um, Hope you had a very profitable day. Hey, that's wonderful. You have recovered your first half losses. That's amazing, Vishwanathan. Really brilliant. Um, in fact, is there anybody still at loss? Because I think almost everybody who has said that they were in loss have recovered, and people who were in profit have doubled and tripled also. So I'm very happy that most of the people who joined the streams were ending the day in profits and are in no loss, no gain. And that's a very good thing because collectively we are interacting on a daily basis. It's a great feel that everybody closes positive. That's all. Maybe you're trading on your own. Maybe you're having your own trade setup. It's not that you made any trade position based on what is being discussed here. You did it on your own maybe, but the collective feel of everybody in positive, in green, that gives a lot of happiness for everyone. So Raj is having a very funny day. Net to net it's profit, but then lost by brokerage. So he has earned the brokerage. So that's fine. That's fine. It's all a learning experience, Raj. I'm sure we will cut our you know losses to brokerage and keep it ourselves. Okay, that's wonderful, Vishwanathan. I'm really happy to hear that. Hope the stream is giving you some sort of confidence for you to trade. So Mohammed E3S is also agreeing to that, and Raj is also agreeing. So thank you so much. Um, that's the kind of fall we wanted to see, and here we go, having that. So wanted to do a little bit of adjustments on the PE side now. Just wanted to check. Okay, got it. I see. Oh, that's wonderful, Mohammed E3. Yes, please do let me know. Do ping me. We will have some great time. Even before you try the mentorship, which is on 6th to 10th, I would request you to consider joining the fourth program because for me, that entire time dedication on Feb, because I work with Fibonacci, the maximum, right? Everything that I'm doing, my trade setup is 80 percentage of that, right? If you can attend that workshop and learn that one, then anything else that I'm going to discuss will be very, very easy for you to connect the dots. Okay, my suggestion is that you should try this fourth program, which is on Fibonacci trading, and then you can also join this mentorship. I sincerely advise they are independent only, but if I have to be honest, since my trade setup is entirely basis on Fib, it will help you to connect with me much better. That's the only reason. Otherwise, you can join the mentorship as well. Whichever it is, I'm more than happy to welcome you for the learning process. And I assure you that you will have great learning experience and the required confidence to trade on your own with positive mindset and overcome all the losses. That losing mindset can be easily broken. It all requires right amount of strategies, right amount of techniques, and discipline. So we will learn all this through this program. Yeah, got to update. Mhm. Yeah, the market is dropping much faster than we thought. I'm expecting a huge gap down tomorrow, or maybe a gap down to continue faster. Not even gap down. Maybe it will open minus 100 points or something like that, and then to continue and then try to break 40K. That is a very likely scenario. I feel it's coming soon. I'll be really thrilled to see that. Yeah, no premiums will increase. It's about erosion now. I think I should stick to writing because it's good discipline to be edged completely. Oh. Hmm. I think I got the game. Okay, let me just make some positions now. This is very important to finish. Okay, this, then, mm, okay, then sell, then 250. So wanted to check if this got executed. Order book is executed at 122.3. 122.3. Should I open one put option for tomorrow? Um, Raj, if you have enough capital, if you're somebody with more than 3 lakhs capital, maybe you can carry overnight 1 or 2 lots if your risk permits. If you're willing to lose somewhere around 10k and be okay with that, you can take it. Because if you're a small capital person, then these losses will hurt. Suddenly, if there is any sort of retracement of about say 400 points, you will not know how to adjust, you will not know what to do, where to average, you will panic, right? And it will be very difficult to manage on your own if you have not handled such positions. You will not know where to adjust, how to adjust, what are the different types of adjustments available. Very difficult. So my suggestion is carry what you are willing to lose. For example, if you can lose only about say 5k, and then you are okay to lose about 100 points, uh, maybe 200 points, then carry one lot, even if it you are buying something at 600. If it is becoming 400, 200 points you are losing, and how much? 5,000 rupees only you are losing, correct? Maybe you can try carrying one lot. What Define your risk, how much you are willing to lose, carry that much overnight if you want to experiment. Okay, now this part is executed. Wanted to check the other one. I'm going to wow, this is super impressive. Although this brokerage is not allowing, it's giving me such a leverage that if I have to initiate the same position in Angel, it requires 80% of my capital. But here I was doing an experiment, it requires only 50% of my capital, right? So same strategy between the brokers, I'm saving about 30% extra. That's wonderful. Only difficulty is that I cannot execute a basket order, which I am fine with because I'm a positional player. Manually, I have to do a little bit of work. That's okay. But I am releasing somewhere around 30% of my capital for the same position. It's brilliant. Why should I not? Oh my god, this is awesome. I'm going to. I really love this now. Hmm. Spectacular. I'm going to add more. Another 10 minutes left, so I have to do it a bit faster. Hmm. I think this is good enough. So, Raj, did you get what I said? Have you decided what you wanted to do? let me know. I think this is great. Probably we can end the stream here because I have to take some break before I have other sessions as well. So need to have my food and plan for that. So maybe we will catch up tomorrow, guys. If you have any questions, feel free to ask quickly. I will wait for a minute or two and then drop off the call. Maybe we can connect tomorrow in time. All right. Believe there are no further questions. Mm, so that's it. All right. Take care, guys. I'm going to end the stream now. We can catch up tomorrow. Thanks, everyone.